All right, we're live. Hello. Sorry for being 2 minutes late. I'm scrambling with getting all the URLs updated and everything. It looks like everything is good to go. We got both platforms cranking. That is the accurate YouTube link at the bottom. Hello, everyone. Congratulations. You managed to fill up the chat window before we started. So, yeah. Where were we? The Lost River, right? Where's the button? That's too quiet, because Myst IV is quiet. I remember that. There's so many things that I have to remember to switch back and forth. Because I always reset everything for the midweek stream, so... Okay. Let's make it louder. That should be the right setting. Okay. I have not read a single comment yet. Hello, everyone. Hi. So, I only see the ones that are on the screen here. Hi, JB. Longfoot. And Hudo. Anyone call you HHR? Is that your nickname? And T Van K. And everybody else. Let's try to get. I don't know. I don't have dreams of finishing it because I said that last. Well, I put it in the Twitch name. Can I save? All right. I am staring at the stone bed. Okay, so I got... Oh, yeah, that's right. Oops. I got a color code right at the end of the last stream, and that was one of the things that should have been like... Okay, so we have that documented, but I don't have it, like, on me, because... Yeah, I had a screenshot, and now I don't know where it is. So when it comes up, I'll look it up. Let's move for now. If you are persistent enough, you can finish tonight. Okay, so I'm still a good 6 to 8 hours away. All right, that's why I got my coffee right here. Yeah. Also, oh, Samus is here. Good, because I was gonna say I had not seen any moderators yet, so it may have been an empty threat to delete spoilers if there are no mods present. So happy to see Samus did make it. It might just be you. Mostap isn't gonna make it today. He's deliberately not showing up for the stream because he wasn't able to beat the game himself. So I will, if I beat the game tonight, I will actually pass him. Where is...
You've returned.
Hi.
I had hoped to discuss your experiences in Dream. But you can't always count on hope, can you? Not when so much of what the ancestors have shown us has already come true. The others have gone to alert the village. I must go inside and protect the memories. I will not allow anyone to enter until this crisis has ended.
Oh, I can't go in?
I wish there was another way. But in all of our dreams, the last task always fell onto you. Good luck.
Okay. This is probably just a replay of the scene, right?
The others have gone to alert the village.
Okay.
I must go inside and protect the memories. I will not allow anyone to enter until this crisis has ended.
I don't mind hearing it again.
I wish there was another way. But in all of our dreams, the last task always fell onto you. Good luck.
Oh, so apparently the last task is also difficult because Moss couldn't figure it out. The guy who figured out Spire on his own, somehow miraculously, I thought he was a genius, but he wasn't able to finish the game, so that illusion has been shattered. Okay, so now I have the additional task of trying to remember everything. Like, this is supposed to all be fresh on my mind, but it's been a week. So, let's see. So, I'll tell you guys, the second run is always more fun than the first run. So the next thing I'm going to do after I beat this game, maybe it'll take a full stream to do it, unfortunately. But I want to do exactly what I did with Buried in Time this past week, and as I've done with a lot of games that I've enjoyed. That second run through the game, that's going to be so much more enjoyable because you guys can spoil all you want as long as you stick to this game only. You don't spoil the later games in the series, but, you know, and I don't have to just be concentrating on puzzles and stuff. Like, the second run is usually more fun than the first. So I'm actually looking more forward to that than I am this, but this is a necessary step.
You mean you have to signal somebody every time you want to go home? Why don't you just sleep here?
Because we have families too, you know. And the ones who are still alive sleep in the village.
Oh yeah, the midweek stream, that was an absolute blast. All you guys that missed it, that was a lot of fun. I have to remind myself. Well, actually,
there you are.
Oh yeah, this is the scene that I saw. We're replaying.
My sisters say you are a friend. But if that is true, why does everything fall apart when you are here? The Lifestone is missing. Someone diverted the watercourse and took it out of the road chamber. You are a stranger here. You cannot begin to imagine the threat this poses to my people. The memory chamber needs that stone to survive. It nourishes her, keeps her strong and healthy, so she can collect our memories after we die. Without it, we may never see our loved ones again.
Okay.
We must alert the village. There are more stones in the Southern Hills, but it takes time to find them. If you truly are a friend, You will go to the Hall of Spirits and alert my sisters. Although, if they are still traveling in Dream, they may already know.
Actually, this past week I double streamed. I double streamed the midweek stream on YouTube as well on the alternate channel. So I mean, the main chat was on Twitch. I like that format, having the main chat on Twitch, but also available on YouTube because it's easier. Because, yeah, I know Twitch has that notification problem. Okay, so I remember of... What? Drop that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, so here the water is going. Okay, yeah, I never paid attention to this. I was too distracted with this water thing. Okay, I mean, I was too distracted with other things to pay attention to the water. So now you got this waterfall thing. A really stupid handicap I have is that with my split attention, I'm not always aware of what the new state is and what the old state is. Okay, yeah, I don't know what this is about. I guess this is because I drained it. Is that what it was? There. I don't want to go that way. Okay, that I remember. It's closed off to me now, but yeah, the thing that Akinar took. So that's what that did when I was pulling this. Okay, because I found that, I remember finding that up there and not knowing what that did either. Okay. No. I guess I'll go this way, or see what this does. I mean, it seems like I'll just fall into the river. What? Oh, okay. So this is the path that Akinar took. He cut this stone out and hauled it off with him going that way. Okay. Don't know what this is. Okay, let's go wander around for a bit. Ah! Thanks, Fred. That's one step I forgot to do. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Yeah, I already did that. I guess. I think. And what did that do when I did that? Do I need to do it again? Ah, so many questions. And there's this whole confusing maze as well. Water going both directions here. And here's the secret. I'm gonna review this.
Been a while since I had this much fun working with my sick little brother. Usually we're at each other's throats by now, but this time must be the thrill we both get picturing Father strapped into the chair, begging us not to do what he knows we're going to. Don't think anything I've done to a prisoner yet will compare with that moment. Have to build a chair first, though, which means getting inside Serena's abandoned memory chamber.
See, that has a little more meaning, I think.
Can't exactly ask for a front door key, even if Cirrus did tell the Protectors we want to study their rituals. He'd just better get back from mechanical age with those breeding kids soon. Otherwise, this whole plan is going nowhere. What a hideously exhausting day. Spent so many hours working underwater, I think my skin's turned permanently blue. But at least we're finally inside. Cyrus wants to put a lock on our new back door. Using one of his infamous marble color codes, I'm sure. But that's his deal. I've still got to figure out.
So, I mean, it's a vague diagram, but when you say back door, it looks like you come up from the ground, maybe? If that's the same thing.
What to do about the fumes? Maybe if I... First night, we won't have to use the breeding kits. Of course, I'll wait for Cyrus to take his off first, just to be sure. Then start hauling.
Then we will take off our blasted shirts.
Never seen little brother this keyed up before. But like I told him last night, getting the chair up and running is gonna take time. In theory, all it has to do is to stimulate the old fungus into doing what it wants to do naturally, remove a person's memories. But in order for our entire plan to work, we have to keep Father's body alive before, during, and after the process so one of us can use it later. I'm not even sure the fungus will be able to remove memories from a living body, no matter how much persuasion it gets. Decided to let Cyrus work on getting the chair operational while I started installing the life tanks. Still think this aspect of the plan is iffy, but then I don't intend to be the one who tests them. Cyrus is a genius. Not sure how he did it, but judging from the results of his first test today, looks like he did. Almost felt sorry for the mouse. Okay already. Just how many of these tests does he want to complete before we actually do something? Doesn't he realize that the longer we wait, the more likely it is some protector will catch on that something's wrong? One whole part of what we're doing takes place inside their dream world. They're going to see it eventually. Let's stop wasting time here and instead concentrate on setting up the bait we need to lure Father into his cell. Let's send Mother to Riven already. Getting real nervous now. The only thing that keeps me from panicking completely is this. I know Serenia's weakness, the Life Stone. They'll be lost without their Life Stone. Sure, it'll take a few days, but if I steal it out of the root chamber, the fungus will eventually lose its ability to remove memories. And if that happens, Serenia's civilization will be thrown into total chaos. Might be fun to see it happen. But it also means our plan against Father will be ruined. So I'll do it, but only if it becomes necessary to cut and run. Horrible fight with Cyrus today. All I did was mention taking the stone and he was all over me. Accused me of letting my insatiable desire for instant gratification screw up yet another one of his plans. Then he tried to lay the whole Narayan Civil War debacle on me. Almost belted him right then and there. But the fight did show me one thing. My little brother really is a backstabbing weasel. These tests he keeps doing, there's only one conclusion they're heading to. Screw you, little brother. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna sit in that chair for you. I am out of here.
Yeah, he had a big day on Thursday, so it's just 2 days removed. he had to go to the vet and get his teeth cleaned, which is, you know, it requires anesthetic and everything. So he was pretty out of it yesterday. He seems to be pretty much back to his normal self today, so. Oh. Okay. So I am still, for the most part, pretty confused about this whole maze. Yeah, this is the other side. Yeah, I just need to review everything first here. Actually, this will allow me to walk between the two now, so that's nice. This actually looks like it could be a type of scene from there, from the Labyrinth of Time.
It's you. Thank God you've come. Agnar's kidnapped my little sister. He says he'll kill her if I don't help him steal Serenia's treasures. Look, I know you have no reason to trust me. You saw me blow up the harvester, but I only did it to stop Agnar from poisoning the memory chamber. His confinement on Haven drove him totally insane. All he cares about now is destroying everything Father created. We have to stop him. Go back to Tamana and find my father. Explain everything that's happened here. For some reason, Agnar is terrified of Father. Maybe if you bring him here, the three of us can somehow maneuver my sick brother into a trap. I'll try to get Yisha away from him while you're gone. Now go. Go! Before it's too late.
Based on what you've seen so far, what would you say happened at the start of the game? I don't know. What did happen? It was I turned on, yeah, we blew out the power, and then I went to turn it back on, and then like everything collapsed in that moment. And it's easy to just like assume that was because we turned the power back on that something else blew out. But I guess it could have just so happened to be the exact moment that... Seriously, Agnar broke out of prison? That can't be right, because there's been a lot that's happened here on Serenia. How long have they been running around this place? Actually, I'm way more lost than I wish I was. This looks like something I can control, but I don't see... It looks like these are handles here or something, but I guess they're not. Gotta be missing the obvious button. Come on. Can't just wander in here and be like, nope, there's nothing here. Can't be right, can it? To tag people, do you tap the, is it the @ symbol? Is that how you do it? It'll autocomplete. I remember when it was Google Plus, you'd press the plus key, but then they got rid of all that because nobody liked their social media service. All right, so what if I set it down while it was open? Well, it did what I thought it would do. I brought a bunch of water up here and... Ah, Spork is on Twitch. Hi, Spork. trying to just think of all the combinations. I need to pull up the stream on the other stream on my phone. There we go. So, yeah, so I can pull a bunch of water up, but I don't think that did anything. I can't lower myself in here because the switch is way over there. Unless there's a button in here that I'm just too dumb to notice. I just wish I could get through some part of the game without feeling completely disoriented. There's like a button right there, you know? I think I just really struggle with the pre-rendered. I think it just screws with my brain like nothing else. So I'd wander around a bit more, but the way you guys are behaving, like you guys have tells. It's amazing. Just with just text. It sounds like there is something I can do right here, right now, which my brain would normally be, maybe it isn't here, maybe I need to do something over there. Hold on.
Remember, Agnar, we have to be discreet about this. The Protectors rarely come this way anymore, but if anyone sees us bringing materials inside...
Give me some credit. I was already planning on working at night. After the Protectors have gone home.
Hey, Gogurt. So yeah, that's what a tell is, right? Like a, you know, like a poker tell. It's like you don't mean to do it, but you're signaling it anyway, right? So according to the poker tell, there's something I can do right here, right now, even though I mean, I don't see it. Can't find a thing to grab onto in here. Is it like a subtle thing where, yes, for some reason, I didn't just find that with the hand. It occurred to me, I was thinking back, I was like, I remember having to put my hand right on the edge in order to grab a thing back wherever. It's like a tiny little spot. So I just had to remember past struggles. Okay. I still don't know what to do in here, but just have to be really... See, this looks like a navigation thing. Shouldn't be there. It should be over here. Like right there. Hit the big button. I'm waiting to hit the big button to take off, but that's not it. Is sound down? Is the game too quiet? Am I too quiet? Oh, come on. Pull up the stream over there and starts feedbacking in. Okay. False alarm. Still another one. There's still another button in here I'm not seeing. Oh, now this moves. Yeah, I tried to grab this before. Just doing it all in the wrong order. Ugh, it's awful. So you have to grab them all in a certain order, and it's like, it doesn't acknowledge that's a thing to grab unless you do that first. So I checked it. It's like, well, I guess that's not a thing. I go over here and I find this, and I forget to come back and check this again because I've already been taught that it doesn't work. I feel like this is all stuff I've wrestled with before in this game. Okay. So now does this work? Feels like this is a navigation thing. If I do this again, does it go back up? Yeah, it goes back up. Can I die? Can I open the thing with the... Okay, I need to... are your thoughts on Serenia? Serenia is well, that's the right name for it, for sure. You know, it's a bright, colorful age. I like that. Still looks like I should be able to do something with this, and with this. And he still just freaking taps his green fingertips on it. I don't know. Okay, now he's just not gonna grab this. Like, where's the pixel? Because those also look like a thing. Okay, so this bar is connected to these things, so that's... God, I feel like such a fool. Okay. Behind the steering wheel. How to basic. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys find this entertaining anyway, because I don't. Oh dear. Oop. Do a thing, you... I'm so tired of this thing. Have I not covered every square pixel of this? The witness challenge. This first run has been very painful. I think I will. I'm looking forward to the second run through the game. I think that's going to be way more enjoyable. But I just keep learning. No, you still have a long way to go. Really looking forward to that second run if I could ever get there one day. I hate admitting that I can't figure it out, but I don't know. Maybe I can ask the the antsy half of chat for spoilers to get revenge on the other half that enjoy my pain. Be an interesting dynamic. Yeah, cool device. Yeah, sure it is. What about these? What are these for? I stick my feet in them so I don't, like, launch in the air or something? I'm gonna run out of oxygen down here. Why does the game do this? All right. Okay. I'm so tired of pre-rendered pixel hunting. I give up. Where is it? Where's the goddamned button? This does not have a button. Then what? You guys are making me think I need to do something down here. Bathy sphere, that's what I'm in right now? The entire game is a Shady Rage. I need to make an emoji, a Shady Rage emoji. We have Shady Wow, and we don't have a Shady Rage. We obviously need one. Hey, Morbits. Thanks and welcome. Okay. Oh, actually, before. Yeah. So this is the thing. Yeah, there is this diagram that makes it look like you come up like this is the front door. Akinar he referred to the back door. That's the side door, so that's useless. So I need the back door, which is like over there. Akinar took the stone from the root chamber, the old chamber, something. Yeah, Samus knows me well. I'm very careful with my words. Hey, Christian. But amazingly, John Keston is still around, or at least he was as of last week. All right, so there are two other loose threads that I don't know. They might be related. I don't remember. It's been a week. There was the water spirit guy, and then there's also just the general nature of this stuff. So there were actually two Riven Catherines. Whoops. You know what? Screw it. I'm so confused. So, I don't get it. I'm just going to look at something real quick. I can't tell the difference. I'm just going to compare photos. Did that change anything? I don't think it did. Oh, it did. So if it's... in the middle, is it just not on either one of those gears? Is that... Yeah, it looks like it's kind of like in between, not on either one. So much geared machinery here. Have I played Abduction? No, that's in the queue. I gotta finish this game first, and eventually I'll play it for the first time on this channel. So, there. I'm so bad with the pixel hunts. So at least new things are happening somehow. I thought I'd just be wandering around this same area again, not knowing what to do, but it seems like I'm able to, if not break through, at least. Actually, I'm going to leave it on this side real quick. If maybe I need to get that. That adjusts it, but then you need to free up the machine. Okay. I don't know if I want to dam up all the water, but... Okay, so I move the gear adjuster on here, and then I adjust the gear... Okay, so I actually expect this to not do anything. This was... I'm pretty sure this was the original state of it, actually. So yeah, that is tricky. And that does nothing because, like I said in the picture, like it's not connected to any gear. Okay, so I figured out how this works, at least with the switches that I identified. Hook it onto the gear machine just to determine which one it hooks up to. Now I want to hook up to that one, I think. And this is assuming this is even a one-stop deal. Like, is water flowing automatically a bad thing? Maybe sometimes you want it to flow and sometimes you don't. Maybe... I don't know. But I'm going to turn everything off right now and see how that changes things. Oh, wait. I turned it to the wrong side. Dang it. No? Wait. This is dry. So these are connected. Okay, I thought they were two independent machines. Okay. So now this is flowing. And that one's dammed up. Okay. So that actually is... Just pick your poison. Okay. I remember something being stopped up over there before. Okay, but that's useful to know that I can't just stop up everything. Unless I just completely misread that situation. Whoops. Oh, see you, wacko. See you later. I'll still be here. Don't worry. What about over there? Yeah. See, now this one's dry. This one's wet. I don't know what I want. So it's so subtle. Like, I don't... See, I can't even stand over there to see... I can't look up the stream and see where that's coming from. Where it's going. You've been working in Walmart for 6 years. That sounded to me like you were just like living there and you haven't left in 6 years. Did you have something in your journal? I have a journal? Oh, you're talking about the picture I took of the... See, I think I know what you're talking about. So... Yeah, you're talking about this. Right? Yeah, but even that I can't... When you know how to map it onto the actual thing... I don't... It's still very hard for me. Does he even know what he's trying to do with water manipulation? Technically, I do not. I figure I need to manipulate the water somehow. I guess I'm so disoriented, I don't know if I'm trying to turn off the water or turn on the water, right? Because water in a river could be good or bad, right? It could either block a path or it could power a machine. So I don't actually even know if I'm rooting for water or against water. So yeah, if the game doesn't signal that, that's unfortunate. Yep. So yeah, I've dried this up. That could either be good or bad. And that one's busted, and I don't know exactly how that handicaps me. Maybe it's that I want the water to go over here? Like, the fact that it's over here... Like, normally the water is supposed to go through here, and this would help you, but this is busted, so you need to move it to the other side, so that'll help you? Maybe? I love how he's struggling to break it. Because it looks so flimsy. And it's just like bouncing off like rubber. It's like the... it's the Monkey Island thing. It's the rubber tree. It's just boing, boing. No, I can't break it. Rubber trees are underrated. Yeah, probably the biggest difference of this Akinar compared to Rand Miller Akinar is the voice, right? Like, because Rand Miller's Akinar was super high pitched, right? Whereas this guy's like super deep, You know, Cirrus was telling you what to do again today, right? I think they both agree that he's some hulking giant, but... He had a deep way. Oh. Go Chicarian. Where's the blasted shirt? See, I can't see. Like, what is that? Let's just go. Let me experiment. Of course, right? Just let me play around. It's better than wandering around afraid to push buttons. Let's just change all the buttons and then see how it affects things. Okay. So right now, this one's flowing. Wait a minute. What if I just pull it? Again. Really? I need to make another cup of coffee. Which of course means more bathroom breaks, yes. Because I want more coffee, but I need water, so that'll force me to take more bathroom breaks. Also, just seeing all this water flowing around, I mean, it's gonna make me need to go to the bathroom anyway, right? Okay, now I pulled it in the middle, so now they're both flowing. Okay. Okay, so now this is going over here. And that's still dry. So that didn't seem to affect anything over here. I don't know if this is the most efficient path, but it's the way I've been doing it. I think it's that way. No, it's this way. I don't know, actually. How can I talk about the efficacy of my path when I don't have it even defined? Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. No, this is the way I went before. Whatever. I think this is how the puzzle started. See, it's one thing that's a problem. It's a problem with puzzle games in general. You can't avoid it. But, you know, when you first arrive at a situation, at a new scene, a new puzzle, it's critical to know the starting state because the solution's obviously going to be different than that or it's not a puzzle. However, you're so bombarded with information overload that you don't remember the initial state. So you need to process what the initial state is without even knowing what states you can change. It's weird. Wait. I don't know if I need to change this. Oh, if you're judging coffee off McDonald's coffee, I mean, that's going to be sitting in a pot forever. Like, it's got to be coffee done right. But, I mean, it's, you know, a lot of people don't like coffee anyway, so. Don't judge coffee or anything off of the low-quality version, but I also understand why. I mean, it is a bitter drink, and it's, yeah, there's lots of other reasons not to like it. Why did I go this way? I told myself I wasn't going to go this way. No, that didn't change anything. There's still no water over here. So I wonder if that's what... Is there any other control over the water flow than that one? Wait a minute, both of these are open. Oh. Okay. Actually, that does get water through there. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten water through there because I don't remember the initial state. Is that right there? The initial state of the water was flowing there. Okay. Thank you. I don't mind reminders of what initial states were, because all you're doing is just saving me the inconvenience of loading an older game, right? Okay, so that's what I stopped right there. Not that that seems particularly useful. But yeah, that was flowing and now I've stopped that. I don't know if that's good. see something real quick. That was it. There's one more water pump. There's one more up here. There's also this one. So all this still flows. Why did that shut off again? It's supposed to already be off. So now this one flows out here. As far as I can tell, I can have one or both of those turning, but I can't turn them both off. Those are both still going. It doesn't seem like I've affected anything. Wait a minute. This sounds completely dry. Ugh. Yeah, Sirius never committed suicide just out of pure ego. He'd be like, well, if I did that, then I would be defeated. Yeah, I am kind of experimenting in the dark right now. I mean, I feel like I've done a pretty good job. See, this look makes me think that there's nothing. Is my sense of direction off here? Looks like there's nothing flowing in there. But then when I come around, it is flowing through here. Man, that water isn't flowing that way. So I'm hearing a sound. Is there something I can control here? Thinking about what I want to do here. I am thinking about how to successfully translate my current predicament into a more enjoyable puzzle. Like, I want to solve the puzzle, but it seems like there's a consensus here that this was not very well telegraphed. So Hold on. Like I said, I'm going to get more. There's actually a little bit left here. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna ask you guys to translate gently this situation into a puzzle, right? Don't give me the solution, but maybe give me the puzzle somehow, or at least where to look to so that I can understand the puzzle. I'm gonna make more coffee. I will be right back. Still haven't changed the quote. It's a fantastic quote, but I need to pull something. I need to figure out. It's got to be something from the YouTube chat over the last couple weeks. I'm sure there's some good material in there, but I still haven't changed it. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. I'm sure people posted helpful things that are now whisked away higher up in the chat. Which one is it? Yes. Joe? Okay. Got a cat here. He didn't knock this over. Okay. So what's the consensus that I should do? I'm sorry, okay, I see get a map. Don't go over there. He knocked it aside a bit. It can, but it's got to be the microphone, right? It will pick it up. I'm answering the question about his purring, yeah. All right. So, people are saying a map, a visual of the streams. Yeah. I do it wrong. That's the problem. So how about this? I still say the puzzle is finished. Wait, T squared says I've already done it? Like I accidentally put in the right thing? I don't know if I can do better than that with pencil and paper as much as I don't know what that is. As far as going back and touring the other ages, when I'm done with the game, I'm going to replay the whole thing start to finish anyway. I've talked about this. Like, the second playthrough of the game is going to be way more fun because then we can spoil it all we want and it'll go a lot faster. And, yeah, the second one, and I'm really looking forward to that. But I'm going to finish the game first, and then we can play the whole game again. Yeah, that's the actual plan. So I'm not going to go back now, but, yeah, soon. Soon we'll review everything. Soon, however much of the game is left, which I don't actually know, of course. All right. Yeah, so, and I wish I can't even point to the damn screen because I don't have a mouse when I pull up the picture. I guess I could go to this location and point. Yeah, this internet technology is amazing, isn't it? Okay, so nope, now I've forgotten how to pronounce your name because I said it was is it Greiner? Is that what it is? So where is the thing? I think you said that there's a thing. Okay. You said that there is a clue that tells you what you need to do, but it's either hard to find or it's hard to recognize that it is the thing that's telling you what to do. I'm gonna start there. You say there's a thing that's gonna help me. Is what JB said what Greiner was thinking? Was I think I went the wrong way. I think this wraps around now, right? Okay. Good day. Okay, so let's do that. I'll do that first. Yeah, that was definitely overwhelmed in that moment. No, that's not it. It's this way. All right, I'm not reading chat right now. Okay, so it's not that it's pointless, it's that it's information. See, this looked to me like it's a submarine, right? Like the one on Riven, right? It looks like a submarine controls. It looks like up, down, left, right. Looks like maybe we got a couple other levers we can pull here. If we can't do anything with it, don't tease me like this. God, game. I don't like you doing that. He's so light-footed, he's not gonna actually mess anything up, but man, I just don't like him crawling around the equipment. Yeah, it's a tricky thing because you always want to. In a puzzle game, I do see that little thing. I don't know what it is, but yeah, in a puzzle adventure game, there's always that balance between focusing on the puzzles and world building, because you always want your world to be bigger than the puzzles, because otherwise it's just too artificial if the entire world was made just for your puzzles. But then maybe the red herrings are too abundant if you do that, depending on how it's executed. Yeah. I mean, I see that right there. I don't know if that's a thing. Isn't it? Wasn't that... Was... Hang on a second. Yeah, so... Yeah, actually, Myst III with the lesson ages, those were... I was actually thinking that as I was saying. It's like Myst III, you know, with the lesson ages, those ages were made for the puzzle, so that's a little different. So it still kind of fits the story, and you can have the whole world be the puzzle. Yeah, so it all depends on the context. Whereas, obviously, Serenia is going to be a bigger world than the puzzles. So you probably forget, but you saw that in your dream clue. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't... Okay. So yeah, this is cranking... Where is this, the back door? Maybe so. Okay, so I think what is kind of being hinted right now by both the game and you guys, I'm always afraid to say anything, because if it's wrong, then I'm just making a red herring to myself. But okay, if I'm supposed to see that, in this whole idea of what am I supposed to do with the water? Am I supposed to power something up, or am I supposed to open up a path? My impression at the moment is that I need to open up a path by turning off the water here. That's how it feels right now. If I can prevent the water... Because this is a harvester, it's like not actually important for us to harvest anything. It's sounding like if I turn the water off, shut this down, then I can go in here. Maybe this is the back door, I don't know. And with Sirius's code in the back door and all this. So I'm gonna see. When I send this down, I can see it a little clearer. I can't see in there, but... So I guess the water's flowing in over there, which is gonna be... Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm and go back this way. Okay. So the path, if I can maintain a sense of direction, and I kind of, I'll admit I'm kind of losing my faith in this puzzle because it looks to me on, like I said, on that one contraption, it looked like I stopped the water from flowing in, but then I walked to the other side and all the water's flowing through. So I probably just have the map wrong, but that I still, one way or another, it does feel like something's kind of broken. Is it this one? If it is this one, then this, I guess, makes sense. But this is not an inventory game. I can't fix it. But okay, I mean, like this, it looks sense of direction that the water going off that way. Before, when I was wandering around this area, I just kind of looked at this and thought, well, if Sabidro broke that, yes, I know I said Sabidro, and I can't interact with this, maybe I can, but I don't think I can, then the water's always going to be running over there. Maybe I just don't care, because it looks like it just goes back to the water. But now I'm thinking that's the water that goes to the underground elevator thing. Whatever, the harvester, I don't know. If I go, whatever we want to call that. So you see, okay, hold on. So I see water here, I see water there, and I can turn that one on and off, but not the other two for whatever reason. See, this looks like it's dry. That's why I'm confused. I mean, this one is going, but it looks like it's going off somewhere else. It's going over there. I don't care about that. I figure I don't care about it. Maybe I should care about it very deeply, but I don't know. All right, HHR. Have a good one. So there's nothing here. This is what's so fascinating. There's like no water. I don't even know what I did to just completely turn off the water. I figure it was that one up there. Remind me, guys, what happened with the bubble and the water spirit. I guess that chapter's closed. I don't remember. I fed it a bubble and then something happened. What was that? Was that linked to the thing in the dream chamber? Or I don't remember. I don't remember what happened. Okay. I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't sure. Back when you went to... Yeah, remember that. So now both of these are on. I feel like I don't have much control unless there's like a whole extra control panel that I'm not even aware of somewhere in this maze. That'd be really sad if there was still an unexplored path, which is very possible. It's pretty. Now I got another one on Twitch. Hello, Shaded Dreams. Okay. Oh yeah, the one with the snake. Yeah, because it was that one. If that's if you way over there, or that way. Oh, these. Have I figured out my goal with the water controls? I think so. I don't understand the true effects, and like I said, my faith has been shaken. Because I feel like I can cut the water off on that one side, and yet it doesn't actually have the effect that I would stink. So when I look at this, yeah, I have no idea what this means. I mean, there are these circles here. All right. Bye, transhumanist. Ooh, I know that reference. I would not even thought to take this mosaic seriously at all. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's probably a repeat of a scene.
Yisha used to come here every morning when she stayed
Yeah, that's
with
what
us,
that is.
and spend hours feeding these butterflies. I think she appreciated them more than anyone else in her family, including Cirrus and Akinar. I wasn't a protector when the brothers lived here, but I gather they were more interested in the memory chamber and our funeral rites. As if death were something to be feared.
It is at a weird angle. That's actually the main thing I find disorienting when I look at this. There are no landmarks, and so my intuition is like, what, did I start over here and here's where, you know, the village is? But then it's like, I don't actually know that. It could be something completely different. There is one landmark, the big head. I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, is that a head? I don't know. Sure. There are actually 3 landmarks. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. You can help me with the map. Guys, I don't know. I don't see anything. Unless it's this whole thing. Because these have faces in them too, right? I don't think I'm colorblind, but this is going to make me think I am now. I'm a big fan of Quern, actually. It is a better game. It's interesting you mentioned that. The top middle purple dot is his eye. I'm fine with what you. This is an eye. It was near his eye. Okay, so this is an eye. I'm guessing that little thing there. Still don't really see it. Is this a mouth? What? I don't get it. The boy who died. Oh, I guess that would make sense for this story. So when I think of the heads, I think of the jump scare memory place. But that's not it, huh? Oh, I have a memory here too.
Wow, it's so beautiful. Hey, is that supposed to be the little boy who died?
He's a lot more than that. He represents this whole area and how everything is interconnected.
By water?
It is the source of all life.
Okay, so that's the clue that this is a water map, not a path map. Man. Yeah, I have a hard time seeing anything, so. I mean, I guess this whole thing. So wait, now I'm being asked to go back to the harvester. I want to go over this way, though. So there's some giant head in the middle of this maze? It helps orient where everything is? The head is not in the forest. So I think this map is making the puzzle more difficult, right? You can solve it without it, right? Oh yeah, that was actually another thing I was gonna do. I was heading back that way. I thought that was to open the other thing though. But also, the one kind of hint I don't like is instructions for specific actions. So. So this thing is all dried up now, and I thought that was to help me go down there. But is there more here beside that? See, that opens that. Okay, so now this place is flooded. That's That's no good. Oh, this is the head? God, how did I know that? Yeah, so when the water is flowing, I can't get in there. So my understanding was I got rid of the snake so that I could get rid of the water here. What did that do to me? That allowed me in here. And this is where they took the stone. I don't know what this is about. But I think somebody who had beaten the game commented they didn't know what it was for either, so I guess I won't think about it. So this allows me to walk through there, but that can't be all because I mean that's the entire Haven puzzle, so that's got to pay off somehow. Yes. That's still going. Oh, somebody wanted me to look at this? Again? I think I understand this part now. There's a head right there. Okay, yeah, the eye slits. Okay, I see. Okay. It's kind of weird. I guess I was gonna keep it to myself, but I guess I won't. All this talk about the little boy dying. You guys who were around when I was making my Myst 3 series, remember I was in the middle of that, and yeah, my 7-year-old cousin died, and I'd had to take a break for a little bit. Does anyone remember that? I mean, obviously it's 10 years ago now, but Like, this kind of, like, gives me, like, a flashback to that. Kind of like little boy dying during the Myst thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, true story, sad story. Yeah, it's just, I mean, obviously it's been a long time now, but it just does kind of like, you know, it hits you again. Oh, yes, that's what I was looking to. So this is probably one of these things. That I just can't read properly. Yeah, I can't see anything there. No. So if it is flowing, okay. So this thing, I guess, and other controls work like this too, where one side is flowing so the other side stops. It does, yeah, there are two of these. What was the initial state of this, by the way? Actually, that would be a good thing to know. Keep the root chamber from being flooded. So I guess that tells the answer right there. So this stuff, this one was dry. Okay, so that's helpful too. That's exactly what I was referring to earlier, talking about remembering the initial state of things. I don't know where I can... No, wait a minute. What am I doing? Why am I going back? I'm trying to learn the whole map when I should... No, I have to go this way. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm delusional, but I think I do. Yeah, obviously this is still heading that way. But what did change? I mean, I can't see. I can't. I have a hard time seeing. Let's just go with that. I can't see. I can't see. So this was dry initially, is what everyone's saying. Okay. No, wrong way. This is the center? Oh yeah, because it says the head. That makes no sense. Oh my god. I don't like it. Which harvester? The busted one? So definitely, you missed the part where I was really struggling in the harvester. Okay, so this one's going as well. I don't want to replay that. So Feels like a lot of parts of this game where it's just like, I think it's all salvageable, but as it is, it's poorly executed. Like, I don't think there's a puzzle here that's like... Because some puzzles are just bad and should not be done at all. I think all the puzzles here are fine. They just need to be... Just the communication is... needs to be better. So yeah, I need to shut that down, but I don't know... So, one of my problems on the information side, and this is one of the communication problems. You see me wandering around right now? What I'm doing is, I wish there was an angle by which I could see, because I was informed, and it does appear to be the case, that this thing, it's not just a matter of this being open or shut. It's about the other, there's a second path here that opens and closes. But I can't view it at any angle. Like, I would like to be able to look at it and trace where it goes so I can orient myself. But I'm not allowed to do that. And that's the kind of thing that sours me in this age. Isn't that... Did I misread this whole thing? No. Oh, this right here? Well, there's still water here. And there's still water coming in here. But I guess you're looking at this bridge. Was there water here before? Okay. So there was water coming through here, but there's still water here, so it sounds like I'm still correct that up there, where all the other water wheels and stuff are, that I need to shut this down. That might remove power from this. Let's do this real quick while we're here. Does this look any different? See, this is all still submerged. Which is another one of those things. See, it's also hard to get the ambition to want to drain this well here because it kind of looks like I'm by the ocean, right? I'm not going to have any ambitions to drain the whole ocean. Speaking of which, where the hell is Ocean Drainer? Turns out it isn't actually the ocean, I know, but I mean, like, it's easy to get the idea that the reason why there's water here is just because it's, you know, that there's some way it opens in the back. Maybe it's just actually connected in some way. Well, there's a warning in right there in the video, so if you have to take them out. They were warned. See, I can gather. I don't know where else I can bring the water, but I can trap a bunch of water in this thing. But if I could take it anywhere else and dump it, that'd be great. But instead I just dump it right back in. Any other controls in this area or anything? Doesn't look like it. I mean, okay, look. I mean, there's water rushing in right there, right? God, it's hard to see. But I mean, there's water right there. And there's water right there. What's the current hypothesis? I thought that I needed to solve the puzzle, because I haven't done... I mean, I am being thrown off by chat. I thought I needed to change the conditions of the water wheels up there to cut off water from flowing down here. Now, apparently that did it. I don't know if that did all the job or half the job. If that just kept water from flowing in, kept water from just flowing in on one side. I still see something over there. I still see this right here. I figure I'd still need to cut off more water sources in order to get this going. But it also sounded like I was told... Well, it was vague, but I was told, like, the conditions are right. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that just means I need to pull a couple levers here and we're good to go. Which doesn't actually make sense to me, but it sounded like that's what I was told. Okay. Okay, because that's... Yeah. This is, I would think, if I was playing on my own right now, I would leave. But it sounded like I shouldn't wander off. Okay. Yeah, it was T. Okay. The conditions are not right. Okay, they didn't look right. That's interesting. I wish there was a node on the damn bridge. It's another thing. Okay, so no, the water is going there. Okay. Yeah. I wish. I don't know. Yeah, this puzzle's hard. Still don't feel like I get how it really works. This one's dry. All right. No, wrong way. I think. Hold on. Yes, wrong way. Did you ever get this stuck playing Exile? I wasn't as patient actually. Unfortunately, I went through a less patient phase. So there were a couple times I got the collector's edition of Exile, so it came with the strategy guide, and I did look at some things in there. I think that was my recourse with that game. I think that was how I was coping with the pre-rendered, because pre-rendered always screws with my head. So, like, I'm pretty sure I basically just didn't solve the puzzles in Idana at all. I think I was just like, I can't see. What do I do? And I didn't have a chat to give me hints. Ooh. It's an interesting take. I think if all the games were remade. It depends, right? It depends on how it turns out, which, I mean, it has the potential to be much better, but it also has the potential to, you know, come with its own problems. Which I actually am. I'll say it. There's gonna be. I am gonna make a short, minor thought about the new Myst. Obviously, it's not a review or anything because I haven't played it, but I'm gonna make a video pretty soon. That's sort of my immediate impression, kind of. Cat. It's Joey. He's licking his butt. Joey, go do that somewhere else. You have no idea 50 people are watching you. All right. Okay, I might just... So I'm here? Or am I that one? And the purple is... Okay, there are actually 2 intersections of 5, but okay, I see the one in the center. Yes, so I am here. Northeast. So that's like entirely backwards because it's actually like that way. So this map is like flipped around from... Okay. So we're here. Yes, the goal is to stop water from flowing from the top right. And so the argument is that there are 2 sources and I just cut one of them off, but I need to cut off the other one. That was my understanding. Yes, the head is here. Yeah, why is this flipped upside down? Yes, so... Okay, so it's this arm right here. You want to cut off from this one. What are circles fundamentally? Or what are... Or either water wheels or pools, okay. Can be either one. Have to flip this damn thing around. Yeah, that is annoying. But that would be... So that would be... Because there's two of these yellow things. Be over here. Like one of these or something? Is that supposed to extend all the way over there, but they just ended the asset right there? That's what that looks like to me anyway. Yeah, there's that harvester, but that didn't seem to match the map. Or maybe it did. It's up in front of me, so that'd be... So yeah. When I face... Should be doot, doot, doot. Thought it would be like doot, 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 right? Because I'm going to block over there. So that over there seems like, according to this map, it would be like down here. Right? In opposite directions. Okay, so that person is telling me that it's 90 degrees off. I thought it was 180 degrees off. I can't tell where anything is. And we've complained about it before. There are no bird's eye view. There actually is, but we're not allowed as far as I know. It's like one of those graph theory problems. You were the one that referenced it, right? The bridges of whatever it's called. Yeah, that. Yeah. Depth first search is not always the answer. I remember there was that one puzzle in Quern that where a breadth first search was actually the way to go. Okay. I don't know what I want to do as far as how to translate this. But yeah, the map isn't helping me. And I've lost my faith in this puzzle ever since I appeared to cut off water from the backside. But it still doesn't act like it. So I mean, it's flowing right now, but yeah, I'm kind of sad looking at this puzzle. Oh, these are both flowing. Wait, why did I go this way? I need to go this way. I caught the wrong path. What is that? That was weird. Oh. Alright. See ya, Fred. Probably still be streaming a few hours later if your call is over. Before then. Wait a minute. This whole thing is completely dry again. So I hear no water whatsoever, so... See, this is in 3 states. So, are you guys aware, you Sudoku solvers out there, you guys aware of the uniqueness argument? So the uniqueness argument is saying that, well, if this were, say, a 3 over here, then we'll have a situation where, like, we can't tell which of this group of cells is, like, 4 and 8 or reversed, right? So it's like, if this was the case, then there would be multiple solutions to the puzzle. And therefore, because we know going in that there's one solution, this can't go like this. So in actual logical deduction, this could be a 3, but then that would actually, if it was a 3, this would make 2 valid solutions, or at least 2. So it's not a 3, right? It's kind of a cheat because it's not actually logical. I feel like making sort of a similar argument here, where it's like, if I'm not supposed to send any water down here, then nothing here is consequential. So I'm not actually using, like, people don't like the uniqueness argument because it's not real Sudoku logic. I'm kind of using that here, though. I'm kind of thinking I need some water going here for some reason, because otherwise this thing would be useless, and I figure it's not useless, so let's send water here. Like, it's not a real thing, right? It's not a real argument. No, what I'm saying is there's a uniqueness when you're solving a Sudoku. There are situations where you can rule out a certain number because you would say, well, because there's like, you can have like a 2x2 square where like I've seen it, like those experts on, YouTube or whatever, they'll point out, they'll be like, well, this 2x2 square, there's literally zero ways to deduce whether it goes like 4488 or the reverse, 8844. And so the uniqueness argument is, if this was a 3, then eventually I'd have multiple solutions. I'm not saying there are multiple solutions. What you're saying is that because this would allow multiple solutions with no way to ever differentiate those two from now on, I'm going to go back and say that can't be that because I know eventually there's going to be one solution. So you didn't actually rule out that case. So like in competitive timed Sudoku, you use it, but, if you, in terms of a logical proof, it's not actually valid. So I'm kind of thinking of a uniqueness argument. It's like, I feel like I've got to send water here, even though I don't know why. It's like a similar thing. Because if I didn't send water here, then all the levers I pull around here are inconsequential. Maybe I'm wrong. But it seems like I should, at least one way or another, see, now I know what this does. It's not, with this. Oh, hey, Matthew. Let's see. So that one's boarded up, so this one's getting through. Hold on, how did I have... Well, now it seems like it's not going. I'm gonna go over there now. That one's going. That's still there. Damn it. That was the one I was trying to turn off. Water's gone? No, there's still water there. Unless we literally want to harvest the water out. I don't want to just dump the water back in there. Something kicked. Did I do it wrong? Alright. I'm gonna behave in a very different way than if no one was watching me right now. It really is. It really is different with people watching. so that... That? Okay. Okay. So I was correct to just pull the water and not dump it out. Okay, so it's right there. It's very subtle. That wasn't just a water door. That was an actual door. Okay. Well, cool. I need to take another 5-minute break. Yeah, I will resume this shortly. Be right back. Welcome back, me. Hey. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Can you hear him? No. Switch back to that. There we go. Hey, TA. So the first thing I need to do, something I haven't done all night. So this is a little different than I thought it was going to be. Also, I wish there was a node in between. They never put the nodes at the best points. So when I rode this thing, I had the impression the door was opposite where I'm facing. Like, I'm actually facing the door right now. When you guys said to pay attention as the harvester went down, but this is like off to the side, so I don't know. Maybe I'll understand more when I knock this off, start a fire. Maybe I'll understand better as I go in here. What is this? There's a big old gear here. There is a... Oh! Hey, Bex, and a happy birthday, Shirley! My birthday is also coming up. So, we have our birthdays are very close together. Excellent. Awesome. Welcome. So this wheel is throwing me off. Maybe that's just part of this door mechanism. Does that drain everything even more? I don't know. I'm having a hard time wandering between these nodes, knowing what I did. Oh. There's a door over there. Okay. Okay, where's the color code for the back door? Come on, guys. I will not be defeated. No? dark in here. It's hard for me to see. I guess I can. See what happens if I do this. Joey, you're making me nervous. No? It's gonna be one of these things where I just gotta grab the edge of the door and... Okay, I've saved my game. I need to not be afraid. That's part of the problem, is I'm afraid to do things. Shut the fuck up, David. What happens if I do this? So that's... Okay, so then... So what that means is... See, if I look at it, I can see... This is like half, I guess? Alright. That started off closed, right? Okay, so... Again, I wish I could see better. So this if this door is just is it an exit? Is it where? Is this powering this? Is it like it's actually, things could be interpreted in multiple ways. See, now that's... I don't know all the states. Do I need to get rid of even more? Okay, I don't know why this is open now. Okay. So I guess what I did was I just lifted, so it would open when enough water has been drained. That's not what, that wasn't my original thing. My original idea was that I needed to, when I saw the gear there, I thought I needed to rush water in to turn it. This is exactly the same over the bridges at the top of the island, right? Where I was saying, do I need water to power things or do I need water to be removed? It's the exact same thing. Like it is ambiguous whether water is good or bad, but it seems like it's actually bad. Ah. He just taps it. So if I hit this, then I can't do that. Okay. How many colors are there? 18? Do that again. Hey, Inspiration, that type of question is typically categorized as a spoiler, because if I hadn't, then you just spoiled it. Fortunately, I did see it, and I did take a picture of it, but I think that's kind of the thing that we're trying to avoid. Is there a messaging system? Because then I know you can on Twitch, you can like whisper and stuff. Is there a way to do that on YouTube? Because that'd be really nice, because then you could just ask one of the mods, like, hey, has Shady found this thing yet? And then that way you can know what's happened without risking a spoiler, right? I don't know. I don't know if YouTube has that ability though. It should. Oh, I see. You move things. God, you frickin'. Okay. Why do you have to click twice? I don't know. Ah, so you... Okay, so this is a cool looking puzzle. I'm gonna look at this real quick. So that's what I took a picture of. Totally forgot about this. No idea what that's about. All right. Mm-hmm. I'm also gonna I need to watch that whole animation though. I mean, they mix, so I don't know where they go. Hello, Peresma. I'm just looking at the board here. It looks like I have 3 of every type of color. So that's nice. So I can try to sort it. There's okay, so I get the idea that instead of 18 around in a circle, it needs to be little groups here. But like, okay. Is it colorblind? I don't remember. Yeah, it's not hard to accommodate colorblind people if you just do it. I don't know what pattern I want to even put in. So like for example, this what color is this? Call it magenta? Like, what is it? Okay. So, like, magenta, or these secondary colors don't appear in Sirius's thing. So they only appear in this thing. Oh, that's a reset. Oh, it reshuffled them. This is definitely a different arrangement. I could see like a speedrunner gamble where it's like, ah, that's a bad arrangement. Let's try this one instead. Should just dive in and do something. I just don't like it. Stop tapping. Just put some, or just organize them, I guess. I don't know. So that is the arrangement just according to this. But not... I mean, I didn't take this into account at all. I almost clicked the delete photo. That would have been sad. So, I mean, one idea is that, you know, you got these kind of, this inner circle, like maybe these need to reflect the random code on Spire. But then what do I do with the other ones, right? So, right, so like, yeah, if I look at this memory, these are arranged like this, these are arranged like this. An interesting idea to save it. I wonder if it resets the puzzle. I don't mind saving again if that can be like, did that work? No, right? Then I can just. Oh, nope. It doesn't save the state of the puzzle. Oh, well. I don't know if that was progress or not. I guess. I mean, it did sort, but it wasn't like. Wasn't sorted well. I hate this game. Tap, tap. All right, so that's, it's actually easy to sort because there are plenty of nodes, right? So So feels weird, no music, but so yeah. These are the colors that show up here, I think. Make sure. All right, if you interpret those locations, well, if they just move straight over, but then they do this weird thing. If I'm supposed to trace that, I'm sorry, I can't, because they split again, and then they move again. Like, I can't watch that a million times and trace that. That can't be it. It's got to be the easy way, the easy interpretation, please. I don't want to trace, like, okay, here's green. And it goes there. And it splits into these. And then I got to follow each one of those atoms. I'm not going to do that. Okay, I was okay. So my actual thinking is I'm looking at Sirius's code because I haven't dealt with Sirius's code, and I know that that's going to be, well, I figure that's going to be part of this, right? So then I look at that and it's yellow, yellow, green. Now this I'm not asking any of you about, so I'm just talking through it. Yellow, yellow, green, red, blue, red. So, like, I could move a yellow over here and a yellow over there, but, okay, say I did that, what do I do? If I move one of these over here, where does this one end up? Because it's, it's not like... It's not like that. I mean, that code only has primary colors, and it's something that can be randomly generated. So I do understand that. I mean, so you know, what stands out to me is the one that's multiple, right? So, like, you know, Sirius, yellow, yellow. Okay, so I could put two yellows over here. But then where does that... Right, so where do those go? Right, so, like, if I put, say, this here. Oh, my God! Right, so if this is Sirius's code, and this is the other code, then where does that one go? I don't know. Maybe it just trades places. The yellow also needs to be here. I don't know. Yellow, green. Red, blue, red. No. See, now I got the inner ones. Yellow, yellow, green, red, blue, red. Oh, game. Oh, that is. I made an assumption. Why did I assume that? I just can't read colors. I don't know. Maybe it's just my own. Oh, my. Oh, yeah, you can't go that way. I actually thought that Cirrus's code was that. So, yeah, I needed to. For some reason, it got this idea in my head that Cirrus's code was all primary colors. which was true of 5 of them, but not the 6th, so I shouldn't have even. So I don't know if it's supposed to, but the inner ones reflect Sirius's combination. I mean, it's the question is what to do with the remaining ones, right? Because I can say, oh, okay, I should put this one here, I should put that one there, but then I just have like leftovers. Right, that's where when I end up with weird looking stuff like this, because I don't know what else to do with them. Trying to interpret this vision plus Spire's code in this zero-sum way. I've been told to look at this again. And I don't have to trace that. Good. You can play copyrighted music on your own end. Actually, the last stream had copyrighted music with the dream sequence. It demonetized my video because of that. Well, hold on. I need to drain my bladder now. I'll be right back. Sorry I don't have music, but I don't want to get out of this puzzle. Okay, so I have a new idea. And like have you ever played a Myst game with 40 people watching over your shoulder? It's different, okay? I mean, an idea occurred to me. I had to step away for a second, and I don't know if the new idea is right or not, but it is an idea that occurred to me that helped just standing up for a few minutes to clear my head. I'm going to find out that I didn't actually unmute the microphone. Right? Okay, no, you can't hear me. Good. So I have a new idea. I can tell you what my old idea was, which was really weird and incomplete, but this is the solution according to my old interpretation. I can explain that to you, and then I got a new interpretation. I'm going to look at this again. Didn't look right. No, I'm not so confident that works either, actually. So maybe I shouldn't explain that. I don't like what I saw in that animation. Well, I don't know if it's possible that my theory... Okay, I could tell you the BS that I was thinking before, right? So I look at the start of the memory, and it shows green up top, red over here, blue over here, and then it shows magenta here, yellow here, and cyan here. Right? That's what you see. Now, they're in two separate chunks, but as far as the angles go, that's where they are. So what I did was I put Sirius's combination in the middle, and then I put the that arrangement on the outer. Now, the quantity of marbles isn't enough to go around because there's two yellows, so that only leaves one. I don't have four yellows to go here, right? So my thought process was to simply borrow where that came from. So if you do a minimal switching, this is as close as you can get to both that animation and Sirius's combination. Right, so I have blue entirely on the right. I would have red over here, but I had to borrow one over there. So I just put the extra blue one here. So it's like the minimum number in order to match those two. So that's what this is, and it doesn't work. Obviously, it's wrong. Okay. The thought I had while I was standing up was, okay, maybe there's some sort of pattern, right? So you have like complementary colors, like maybe what the memory is actually telling you, because everything ends up glowing white. So, maybe the goal is to actually turn everything white. So like a complementary case would be like the yellow, which is, red plus green, would go with blue. Like maybe, right? Like maybe this plus this, right? So, or red and cyan, right? If this is blue plus green, then you add the red. So like you're supposed to actually pair those up around here, Hello, Sharky. There's... Or it could be a thing where you have like these, another new idea. I mean, you got these upward pointing triangles and these downward pointing triangles. Maybe this tells you what to do with upward and downward pointing triangles separately. Like maybe it's like, well, upward pointing triangles, you want the primary colors, and the downward pointing triangles, you want... the secondary colors, right? But then Cirrus's thing like that doesn't allow that, right? So I don't know. What? Oh, have gun anyway instead of have fun anyway. I was wondering where, like, where's all this gun talk all of a sudden coming up? Switch over and play some Myst Mayhem. What are you looking at over there? What's over there? So I can come up with a lot of BS theories, and so I just kind of get overwhelmed with the number of wrong theories I can come up with. See, one thing I noticed in this, when I played this, I didn't like it because the complementary colors didn't merge. I thought, because you can merge one primary color with like the opposite secondary color to get white, but they don't, right? So blue should hit yellow, but it doesn't run into it right there. It hits a different color. So that's not right. Also, with 5 primary colors in here, I can't just put all the primary colors together and all the secondary colors together all the time because that's too many. That's 5 different... No. Yellow's not a primary. Why am I thinking yellow's a primary color? It's not a yellow primary color. Green is the primary color, right? Shit, wait. There's 2 different... Now I'm confused. I forgot to watch enough Barney. RGB. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the paint that's where the yellow is the primary color. No, this is the secondary color. Wait. Now I've completely confused myself. Yeah, yellow's over there. Yeah, it's RGB because what are the 2 different color schemes? There's one that's like where yellow's the primary color and the one where the green is the primary color. One's like the light, and I always get the 2 mixed up. So one's like how light adds and the other is like... Okay, there you go. RGB and CMY. Okay. Yeah, there are 2 different color schemes, and I do mix them up, and yellow is always the one where I get confused. I was messing up Rethink as well doing this a couple times. Okay. So maybe I can try that. I think that actually adds up. Okay. right, let me try that. I'm going to try to have this one reversed. See if it still works anyway. For information purposes. Oh, that one's... No. All right, that's my best attempt right there. Oh, do I have to push the button? I don't want to push the button. It's scary. All right, I'll push the button. Well, now I can't... Okay. So, do they... I have a question about that puzzle. Do they have to be oriented a specific way, or do they just need to be grouped? Just grouped, because you saw I was turning the paper around. You'll see that in my solution, if you go back and look at it, I actually had them oriented correctly on all 6 of them. Like oriented the same in the same circle, the same rotational order as in the memory, because I didn't know if I had to do that or not.
can take that mask off now, little brother. Trust me. The air's fine. Maybe a little stale, but the fans I put in should take care of that. Wait till you see what I did with the flower.
Got some raging mask debates going on here.
You can take that mask off now, little brother. Trust me. The air's fine. Maybe a little stale, but the fans I put in should take care of that.
See ya, Gogurt.
Wait till you see what I did with the flower.
What am I doing? I'm gonna save it again. Yeah, that's that diagram that goes up. Okay. Is that the same as that? Yes. Yeah, so I messed myself up on that puzzle because I was like, yellow's the primary color. No, it's not. Okay, they should make it so I can at least unlock the door on the inside, right? Or is this not the same door? Maybe it's not the same door. But I figure this is the door I tried to get in before. On the other side? No? Even if I don't... Even if I don't need to go that way, I figure I don't need to go that way, but I should be able to open this door on this side, right? Oh, I thought it was stuck. Wait. Okay. I actually am not sure I want to continue yet. He's dead, Jim. He was defeated. Oh, sheesh.
Agnar, it's you. You've come to rescue me.
You don't know that.
There's a lever that'll set me free. Hurry up before Aknar comes back. What are you waiting for? He'll kill us.
Oh, I thought I was in a cutscene. I can't do anything, sorry.
Move.
Oh, there. Now I have a cursor. Should I go there or should I go in the other room? Which one will lead to the dead end sooner? I guess we'll know later.
Aknar, use the silver lever. Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy! He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Yes!
He removed Yisha's memories. And then he used the machine to plant his own memories inside her head.
What?
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the
Shut
life.
up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No! I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look, we have to set everybody's memories back right again. The Amber Lever. Turn the Amber Lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray! Before the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
Don't listen to him.
Dun da da. Can I go do something else?
No!
Trust me, use the Amber Lever.
No, you'll kill me. Use the silver one now.
The Amber Lever.
The silver one.
Move the slider.
No.
You really have to trust me. This is not my little sister, and we're running out of...
Whoops.
Cirrus.
No. I guess I
Never
lose.
could control yourself, could you, dear brother? Unfortunately, he proved to be more intelligent than I anticipated. No matter. I won't insult you by demanding that you let me go now. I'm sure Father will be along soon. Having one more dead body around will only make my performance as Yisha that much more convincing.
Should I have tried to
At
win?
least
I was
until he
clearly
finishes
not
teaching me
trying
the
to
art.
win. I was clearly trying to wait too long, and then it's like, should I try to win the first time? I guess I'm supposed to. My problem is I never try to win the first time. My mind was still distracted. I wanted to go in here. I actually figured... I mean, when you hear that story, when Akadar starts saying, this is Cirrus, I figure, yeah, that's probably right. But, like, I really wanted to look in here. Because I left when I should have, like, looked around. But actually, there was nothing to do in here. So this wasn't the important room. Dang it. Alright. I guess that's all there was to do in here in the first place. So I guess everybody... So I was still thinking... Because I came in this room and I was like, oh, there's some stuff here. And then I left thinking that this was the room where the stuff went down. But it was actually upstairs. So I wanted to close this first. But I guess it was... Oh, well.
It's you. You've come to rescue me. Over there's a lever that'll set me free. Hurry up before Aknar comes back. What are you waiting for? He'll kill us. Move. Use the silver lever. Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy! He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Yes!
It's true.
Removed Yisha's memories.
He's pointing a gun. Would I really do this?
Own memories inside her head.
What?
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the life.
Shut up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No. I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look, we have to set everybody's memories back right again. The amber lever. Turn the amber lever to begin the process.
So why do I have to do it instead of him?
Hooray! Before the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
Don't listen to him.
All right, we'll do this.
No!
Coming around? I wish I could say the same for my poor dear brother. But I guess getting crushed twice in one day was just too much for him. Thank you so much for believing in me. I wasn't sure my little Yisha act would fool anyone. But now I'm sure it'll convince Mother and Father, at least long enough for them to teach me everything they know about the art.
I should have at least called it. I should have at least had it on record that I... In my head, I knew this was the answer. I could tell. I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? I think. It's not as hard as the original Myst, which also isn't actually that hard in retrospect, but...
Aknar, it's you. You've come to rescue me. Over there's a lever that'll set me free. Hurry up before Aknar comes back.
Can we go back down the stairs?
What are you waiting for? He'll kill us.
I'm waiting for my hand to come back.
Move. Where are you going? Come back here, please. Why are you torturing me? I can't get out. The lever. Move before Aknar comes back.
But I don't know. Her hand, she pulls her hand free. Heist room clocks. Does she yell at me again? No. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I saw this the first time. Let's beat him up a bit before going back upstairs. All right. Tap, tap. All right. Let's do it.
Aknar, use the silver lever. Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop! This is not Yisha.
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy. He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Yes.
He removed Yisha's memories. And then he used the machine.
It's just memories,
to plant
though.
his own memories inside her head.
It's kind of a
What?
philosophy problem, right?
It's Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the
Shut
life.
up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No!
Well,
I told
yes.
you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look, we have to set everybody's memories back right again. The amber lever. Turn the amber lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray! Before the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
Don't listen to him.
And nothing else?
No!
Trust me, use the amber lever.
No, you'll kill me. Use the silver one now.
The amber lever.
The silver one. No, you fool. My performance was perfect.
Thank you.
You may have won this round, brother, but it's not over.
No. Cirrus, don't! Oh, something has gone wrong. Yisha's memories are not coming back again. There's gotta be some way that I can reach her. If only I had a... No, not now. Not now. The memory chamber can't fail now. Listen to me. The memory chamber is dying. And if it dies, it'll stop the transfer. And I don't know what that will do to Yisha's mind. I can keep the chamber alive using the stone, but you have got to find a way to reach her. Go to the dream world and try and find a way of getting through to her memories. It's the only chance we have. Use the other chair, but hurry. I don't know how much time you'll have after I use the stone.
I did see this other chair over here. But hooray, okay. Did I mess up?
You are a most unusual traveler, my friend. The vision you witnessed here last time served you well, yet still you see Dream as dark and slightly dangerous. Why? I see the answer in your need. You are not just looking for visions this time. You seek the very memories themselves. The one you know as Yisha is still here. She's been unable to return to her waking mind because her connection with it was severed prematurely. Come, I will take you to her. Yet the strands of Dream are shifting, even as we approach. I sense the connection reopening. So when we reach her... Interloper! That traveler has no guide. He's using Yisha's memories to remain anchored in Dream. Otherwise, he would be lost and quickly crushed amid Dream's constantly shifting waves of possibility. Why is she not aware of him? There, do you see the anchors he's using? They are very powerful memories, which both Yisha and the Traveler have in common. Somehow he's jumbled them up and is using the confusion to hide himself from her. She cannot return to her waking mind while he is attached. You can release her. By entering both memories and replaying them correctly, you may startle the Traveler enough so that he reveals himself. I will send you into the first one now and await your return.
Well...
I don't get what I'm doing here.
They break so easily. I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set. That way I'll never be able to break it. I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines, that's...
You should play him. Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
Ha! Right.
You can make one, just like you made my... Daddy's really good at chess. I'll tell them to when I link home.
They break so easily.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
Whoa.
found you when I link home. Daddy's really good at chess.
They break so easily. Right. And it's...
No.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
Well, I gotta go to the bathroom, so it sounds like I should be. I keep having coffee and water and stuff, so gotta stay both caffeinated and hydrated. So I gotta keep taking these breaks. Definitely can't do it. Solve this puzzle in discomfort. All right. I have returned.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
So there's nothing there. So it's 1, 5, 1, 3. So that's 10. There are colors. Let me see here.
That way I'll never be able to.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
I was wondering if the colors matched in some way, but...
Daddy's really good at chess. I'll tell them to when I link home.
That didn't work. Oh, damn, we got an OG in the house. Hey, Mitch.
You should play him.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small.
I have no idea.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
Those two seem to go together.
That way I'll never be able to break it. I could, but it's really hard to carve.
You should play him.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. I could.
You should play him.
That way I'll never be able to break it. Ha! Right.
You should play him.
That way I'll never be able to. I could, but it's really hard to carve. They break so easily.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
Yeah, that seems really disorganized.
Daddy's really good at chess. I'll tell him to when I link home. You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
Well...
They break so easily. I could, but it's really... Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
You should play him.
That way I'll never be able to break it. Ha!
I can't stand this cursor.
Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him.
That way I'll never be... Ha! I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set. I'd like to.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide. You can make one. I'll tell them to when I link home.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock.
You should play him.
That way I'll never be able to break it. I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. They break so easily. I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. They break so easily.
Maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present. Daddy's really... I'll tell them to when I link home. You can make one, just like you made...
I'd like to, sis, but that way I'll never be able to break it.
You should play him.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it.
I'll tell them to when I link... Well,
Cursor.
Maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
Everyone's hating on the background, or is it just the same person hating on it over and over?
I'll tell them to when I...
Ha! Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
This goddamned cursor.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
Could be slightly out of order there, but...
Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
You could make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. They break so easily.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
This I'm not sure of.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
Maybe those go together, I'm not sure.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it.
I mean, that's a reasonable order. If it's all one conversation, that would be the order. Or that this, the only thing I'm not really certain of is...
I'll tell them to when I link home.
That could go all the way to the bottom of the conversation. Yeah, I mean, how long have I been streaming? 5.5 hours? Yeah, this is about, you know, this is a good length of a... It's actually, the next thing is I need to figure out how these move, because once I pick it up, it's stuck like this, and then like you have to drop them off in certain ways, like, I don't know. So yeah, even once you get the order, like, it's going to be a puzzle to be able to rearrange it. I can't just drag them arbitrarily. And then there, of course, there are these 5 wait, hold on, 6. What? How many stations are there? Start the chess set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, yeah. 5 different places to drop them off. So it seems like the focus is on the chess set. So the first thing I decided to do was examine just the dialogue itself. And now I'm going to figure out how the hell everything moves around. Actually, nope. See, I can't drop this off again. I can't just move a whole stack. That's the thing. See, and I can't move past without dropping again. I have to drop the next one off either there or there. So what is this? Can't even tell what that is. I got the chess set. I got the linking thing. I got the book. I mean, when I listen to all of it...
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present. You should play him.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
Yeah, see, this is one of those things where if you're not certain of the exact order, then making an adjustment is non-trivial, right? I can't be like, oh, actually, this one goes there. And then it's like you have to start the puzzle over or something.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
You can make one, just...
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
Unfortunately, looking at this memory thing, I mean, that goes way back to like the beginning of the game, right? What was this thing about? Like Yisha mentions this spirit guide thing that vaguely rings a bell. What was that from like earlier in the game? I don't mind if somebody reminds me what that was about, if there is anything, but it does sound familiar.
You should play him.
Cirrus carved a water spirit figurine. I mean, yes and no. I mean, I sort of... Okay. In her room. I remember her room. I remember a fish tank. This all feels like one conversation, though. That's what...
You should play him. Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
That way I'll never be. I'd like to, sis, but...
You could... Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him. Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
Shit, this one went off.
Well... Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set. Well...
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
Well, when I pick it up, like, I'd like to grab just that one, but it grabs all of them.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set. I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set. That...
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide. You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figure...
You can make... You can make one.
They break so...
Oh, is this one way at the bottom?
I'll tell...
They... They... They break so.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
It's obviously my frustration with this goddamned interface.
Well,
that way. That way I'll never be.
Ah, these are backwards. That's the only thing. That right there. See? Ah!
I'll tell them to when I link home.
That.
I'll tell them to when I... I'll tell them to when I...
Right. That way I'll never. Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this.
If I could just grab this one without moving the whole stack, I would. But I have to grab the entire stack. Just drop it off right there. Come on. So I have to put it over there.
I'll tell... I'll tell them to when I link home.
That. That way I'll.
I'll tell... good at chess. You should play him.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
You could make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. They break so easily.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present. I'll tell them to when I link home.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it.
It's working. We must move swiftly. The Traveler knows what you're doing, and will try to impede you. Go.
Oh, we got another one? All right. Well, I just don't like how I wrote it in my notes because I should have written it a little higher up as opposed to in the middle, because now I don't quite have enough room for another puzzle right here. Let's see. Let's start with the book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep.
Father and mother will teach you the art. Leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to step into. When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. Never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning. Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages. Lights will go on. See how round and smooth and empty it is?
This is your brain.
And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me. See this globe, little sister? Father and mother will teach you the art.
Okay.
See this globe, little sister? Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me. And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. See how round and smooth and empty it is? Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages. Lights will go on. Leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to step into. When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. Never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning.
Okay, so...
Father and mother will teach you. Never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning. When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to step into. See how round and smooth and empty it is? See how round and everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me. See this globe, little sister? See how round and smooth and empty it is? And everything that's... Then I'll put my... Of course, I'll kill them as soon as... Lights will go on. Never knowing it's... When I turn this switch, leaving behind the perfect... When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate.
So I think we went around counterclockwise before. I think we turned left last time too. So I'm thinking...
Then I'll put my... See this globe, little sister? See how round and smooth and empty it is?
That's probably those two, and then over here.
When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. Leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to...
Almost.
Never knowing it's really... Lights will go on. Lights will go on. Of course, I'll kill them. When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate.
Maybe this.
Lights will go on. Father and mother.
No.
And everything that's...
Sick of it!
See this globe, little sister?
Okay,
then I'll put my new... And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body.
I'm gonna start with that line.
Then I'll put my... See this globe, little sister? See how round and smooth and empty it is? Lights will go on. Of course I'll... When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. Lights will go on.
I'm gonna guess that one's next.
Never knowing it's really me. Leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to step into. Father and mother. And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. Then I'll put my... See this globe, little... Then I'll put my new memories... Lights will go... Of course I'll... Never knowing it's real. Leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to step into. Father and mother will teach you the art. Never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning.
Sorry I'm not talking. I've just got to really focus on this puzzle. And I guess that's what we're talking about over there too, right? Yeah, I'm writing down everything he's saying. I'm getting the whole script, just writing it down, yeah.
Lights will go on. Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages. See this globe? Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me.
don't know which one of those.
Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me.
So these two are the last two. I don't know.
Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me. Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages.
So, in terms of content, I don't know which is which, but in terms of tone, it sounds like this would be next.
Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages.
I noticed the W is capitalized too, not just the A in ages. I guess that's typical. It might be. I don't always pay attention to these things.
Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me.
Okay.
See how round and smooth? Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know. Lights will go on.
I'm gonna try this.
See how round and then I'll put my new... See this glow? And see how round and then I'll put my new memories. See this globe, little sister?
I don't know. Let's just get these out of here.
See this globe, little sister? See this? Never.
It's not necessarily best to do that first, but Yeah, it's tricky because there's only 4, so you have less space to move around. I'm pretty sure Cirrus had that very chance many times, Chris.
Of course, I'll kill them as soon as...
Yeah, this is going to be a much harder puzzle with only 4 stations.
And... And... When I...
I mean, that only needs 2, so that probably should be broken up.
Lights will go off.
Whoa. Oh. So that only needs 1 thing.
Leaving. And... Of course I'll... Never know.
Okay, so that's a line of 4, and those are correct. So that seems like one I don't screw with. That one I might have to screw with, but we'll see.
Fall. Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages. Never knowing it's really me who's doing. Of course. Fall. Never knowing it's really me
might actually work. Hold on.
Father?
No, it doesn't work. It's really, really close. Because it's actually in the right order, but they want this yellow one at the bottom here instead of the top there. Otherwise, it actually does work. Which actually, wait a minute. No, I can. No, I can. That still works. I can just drop this off here. That still works. Right? Yeah, it does. Okay.
See this globe, little sister? See how round and smooth and empty it is? When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. Lights will go on. And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body, leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to step into. Father and Mother will teach you the art, never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning.
Got him.
Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me.
She's free. You have done well, traveler. The one you know as Yisha has rediscovered her waking mind. Even now, she begins to return there. The interloper cannot follow her. The strands of dream close in on him, and without a guide to shield him, he will be completely crushed under their weight. Return now to your waking life, until the next time you wish to travel in dream.
That blob is weird. That sums up this whole part of the game. Tap, tap. Nope. I guess we're...
We did it. The transfer worked. We saved Yisha. So surprised. The life stone had to be inserted directly into the shrine. Otherwise it wouldn't have worked. The only way to do that was to break the glass that contained the guests. Of course, that made it kind of lethal. Better this way. All the things I did. It's okay. Cirrus is dead. It's over. Everything's gonna be okay, little sis. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
What the hell is going on?
Friend. Seems I'm always thanking you. Catherine has taken Isha to Tay. She's all right. She really is a strong little girl. But she's gonna need time. She loved Akinar and Cirrus very much. God, this is hard. It's as if a door inside me is closed despite everything I've done to keep it open. But in a way, maybe that's good. My sons may be gone, but my daughter is safe. And now Catherine and I can give her all the love and attention she'll need to move on with her life. Just as we must move on with ours. Endings are just another form of beginning, I guess. And the harder an end is to face, the more hope we bring with us to the next beginning.
I thought it was never gonna end. So yeah, this is. This is it, I assume. Yeah. What's the next game? Myst IV. I want to play this game again. That's going to be the next stream, just to replay. But I'm going to go through the whole game in one stream because, and that's going to be a fun one because you know you guys can spoil it all you want to because I've already beaten it. Not the only spoilers you can't do are the future games, right? You can't spoil those. But in the next stream, I'm going to replay this and it'll be much more relaxed and fun. Whew. Yeah, unless people start spoiling the other games or something, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I have to say it's my least favorite Myst. I mean, when you're competing against Myst, Riven, and the underrated game Myst III, which, I mean, it's not as good as any of those. Oh crap! This hey! God, you know what? This stupid ass. That thing. I should have caught this. My whole video just got demonetized because of this stupid credits. You have to let the credits play, but you can't let the music play. Oh well. I can't. You don't even have the option, like I think Twitch does, to just like mute it the one spot. Oh well. Okay, well, the one thing I guess. Well, I missed it. I wasn't reading chat. I hate the insertion of copyrighted music in games. I mean, I guess this was before the age of streaming, but people should not do that anymore. Will I be reloading? Let's do it next time. Let's do it next week. I think this will be it for this stream. In the meantime, I will encourage. I always hate shilling, but I'm gonna do it. If you, I guess one thing you can do, even though it's not gonna, this stream is dead for me because of that. Please, if you enjoy the stream, please leave the thumbs up. It helps me. I think it helps me. Maybe it won't now because of this dead stream. Thanks, copyrighted music. But you know, maybe it'll help me anyway. I missed the post-credit scene. Is there a way to mute? Well, I guess I could mute. Let's do all that next time, I guess. If there's a post-credit scene, I'll look at it next time and... I'll be streaming Uru then. Yeah, I don't have a save game there, so I can't just arbitrarily do it again. Yep. Yeah, so I appreciate the warnings for copyrighted music. Who was it? Wacko. Yes. Please remind me again in the next stream if you're around, and anyone else before that stuff comes up, because I'm gonna just... I'd rather not play that music. At least it's not as bad as the Riven copyrighted music, which is not actually copyrighted music, but some... There's a fake claim if you play Riven. That one's really bad. Will the second playthrough be on this channel? I think the next 2 weeks will still be on this channel. The replay, and then because I wanted all of Myst IV to be on this channel, and then I want the first stream of each of the new games to be on this channel as well. But the other channel will host the second and so on streams. So be sure to follow that. I still call it the archive channel. The link is in the description if you haven't followed it. But yeah, if you follow that one, it'll definitely be smaller because not everyone is following it. But yeah. Adventure games blind don't really make for good live streams. Well, I'm sorry that I disappointed you. It doesn't even give me that option. It doesn't... I went to the YouTube option. I can't just go and mute it. Yeah, I think it's because you can't edit a video that's too long. Like, it has to be less than 2 hours or something, which it's hopeless. I'm not going to be in that range. Shady, can you speedrun King's Quest V sometime? Funny request. All right. That's going to be it for me tonight, though. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Yeah, do a witness challenge. No, I'd have to drink first. What? All right. Yep. Night, everyone. See you next week, or in the middle of the week. I might stream, do a midweek stream. I might not actually this week, but there's a good. I'm gonna try. So yeah. So see you soon. Either way.